Hey guys. Hey. So, I decided that I needed to get caught up on this. I have too much to do, so thank you so much for joining me. We're gonna play some Vampire Survivors, my favorite roguelike game, period. So, I have a lot of notes here that I took of like looking around at unlocks, things I need to do yet to get caught up. Because remember, guys, I always tried to maintain my 100% on this, and I've been really behind for a little bit as they've been releasing all this content. So that's what it is. But we're gonna try to get caught up on some of that right now. So I made a bunch of notes of things so I could just jump right in because there's a lot of stuff going on with this game that uh it's actually getting pretty tough to where you gotta like really figure out how to unlock stuff and stuff like that. So like I said, I made a bunch of notes so I don't have to kind of like do that now, and I can just jump right into some stuff. So let's do that. So let me see here. All right, let's do that right there. Play. I'm gonna play around. I need to play around here, apparently as Charlotte. So let's do this. We're gonna play around as Charlotte, and then hopefully I can evolve her weapon. And I'm gonna play Ode to Castlevania because there's still some things I need to do on that map. Even though, again, we did just get this one, there's still some stuff I have to do here, so I've got to do this. Let's go! Here we go. I don't think any of those were hers, right? There's a bunch of books. There we go. I think that's it, right? Try that one. Thanks for joining me, guys. Thank you so much. If you're watching later, I know we don't, this says we don't have anybody right now, but thank you so much. If you're watching later, I appreciate that too. Obviously, I love that. Thank you so much. So again, we have to, oh, there we go. We'll just grab the glaive. That's cool. I love the glaive. That's awesome. So let me take a look here. I want to... I want to try to get some of these bosses. Is that the relic I need? I forget which one it is now. I'm on Hyper, aren't I? Yes, I am. I was going to say I need to be on Hyper if I didn't. But that's fine, I am. I want to get this... teleporter quick here. I think I'm just gonna reroll. Ooh, we'll get the Sonic Whip. That's a good one. I like that one. Yeah. I went too far. So I'm going to be careful here, but I am going to grab spinach because I like that. Because I want to be able to evolve my stuff. And where is this? Oh, there we go. Okay, I need to go... I'm gonna try to go and get these bosses. Okay. Divine Lance. Is that what it said? There's a boss back here? Oh. Yes, there is. Let me do the whip. Nice. so I got that one. I think I need to get some bosses here yet, too. I gotta go this way. How's it going, guys? Thank you so much for watching. If you're watching later, if you're watching this, thank you again. And thank you for watching. In case that thing is messed up, and they're messing it up, and it's not right. Thanks for watching anyway. It should be right though. But you know how it goes. Okay. Yeah, you know what? Let's grab it. I need to look at this. Oh, I'm there. I'm pretty much there. Got that glaive. Level 4. I thought I already had that one. Oh, there we go. Guess not. Oh, there we go. I think I got this boss before. So maybe not. Okay, and there should be another one down here. Nice! Feather Spear, that's cool. So we got that evolution. That's the glaive evolved, right? So cool. Alright, got that. Now let me try to go... I'm gonna try to get that. I think I remember which relic it is. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to get over there. That glaive is cool. Sometimes that can current counter. We're just getting them to glitch it out. Is all. So yeah, that's just gonna Gonna lie. Alright, let's grab that. Alright, here we go. Like the current counter is right, man. You know, I like that name. Why not? See you laser. Like yeah. It's funny on Hyper. Oh, I forgot about this. We'll be fine. Yes. I love it. This was such a great map. And this is directly from Symphony of the Night, by the way. That whole scene, this whole thing, that is directly Symphony of the Night. Which is my favorite one. See you laser. Eyeball. Alright. Alright, we're gonna go up here. Wait, I didn't want to do that. Shit. Where's the relic? Oh my god. Are you kidding? Okay, okay. I'm good. I'm fine. I'm good. I was like, I can't go back, but I can. The relic's around here somewhere, isn't it? It says it is. Is there like a block? I must. Oh, wait. Wow. Wow, wow. Oh, wow. Let me see something here. Oh, I haven't evolved that one yet. Oh, I need. Okay, I can do that. I need the tiramisu. Yeah, I need the tiramisu. I see a card chest. I see it. It's all the way down there. We're good. I can teleport down there. I don't think I need Torona's box, but it could help. I don't want to get another one right now, though. Like another slot. I want to wait. You know what I'm saying? Because what do I need for the sword? Armor. Oh shit! My fault. My fault. That was in here. My fault. Oh shit! Don't do it again, man! Don't do it! I think this one evolves again, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. I see the squares now. Man, this is getting tough. I need to get some upgrades. Yeah! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Did I just lost it! Oh. Okay, there we go. Oh darn, I was hoping to get it right away. Yeah, I need to upgrade it quite a bit. But that's gonna help a lot. Because now we have two evolutions. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. Now we can evolve the sword, and hopefully we can get the sea laser and all that. But I can't get the sonic boom evolved. I can't do that. It's not what I want. I want a weapon upgrade. Thank you. Gosh. No. That's why. That's why I want a weapon upgrade. See, I still didn't get the relic. Oh yeah, I did. Sound here. I know I just sort of like went that way, but like I kind of like had to. So, who's this guy? Sweet. Oh, that's so cool. That evolution, that's so cool. I wonder where this boss is. If there's a boss. Because, I mean, like, where would the relic be? It says it's right here. Yeah, I mean, like... I feel like it would be in that room. So maybe I've gotten this one? Maybe I was wrong? Maybe I was wrong. But no, you can get him again, can't you? Oh, maybe you have to get him in order. I didn't even think of that. I didn't even think of that. You might not. Yeah, maybe that's the because I just know I'm missing one. It's been a while since I like played the map like to the full extent. So like there's just a bunch of people I gotta unlock and stuff. Alright, let's do this. see a relic over here. I'm gonna grab a mirror. Is there a mirror? Oh, that's cool. I need that. Yep. That level. So, again, we are, we already did, what I needed to do. I needed to evolve her weapons, so that's good. I'm just gonna finish out the map. Just to, like, get you caught up on, like, what we're doing here. That's sort of what we're doing. I was trying to get the relics, but I don't necessarily remember fully how that functions, so that's what's happening here. And I may need to get those in order or something like that. I'm currently missing one. And, like, I know that because before you start the map, there's, like, they're, like, lined up, and there's, like, check marks for them, or X's or something. And so, like, there's one, I thought it was that one, maybe not. Or maybe you just have to get them in order, because I still haven't seen any other ones either. So, that's a possibility too. Like, we haven't seen any other ones either, so, like, that is a possibility. I am gonna have to pick another one here. Another, thing. Let me do Duplicator, I guess. I don't really have any projectiles, though. My lance. I wonder if the book will count. Yeah, let's do that. It probably will. Or maybe it doesn't. I mean, it's good to experiment with that. At least it'll work with the lance. It should work with, it should work with the C laser too. Gotta pay attention to it. So I could go grab that. There. I think there's like an order to it. So that would be... Oh, here we go. Here's a boss. Here we go. Oh, okay. That just gave me that. That's awesome, though. Alright, so we got that evolved. That's good. Yeah! I got this one all the way up. So that's the third evolution for the lance. And I don't think you really don't have to do anything. You just level them up. Yeah, we will get the sea laser. So that's cool. I'll just have to get a chest. Alright. Yeah, it's really weird. Maybe I gotta get the other one first. Power. Oh well. I'll just loop around here. Definitely trying to familiarize myself with the map too, because I love the castle. Yeah, I mean, like, based on, like... I mean, honestly, it looks a lot based on Symphony of the Night, to be honest with you. like a good bit of it, but, like, something based on, like, other, Castlevanias, too. Like, obviously the clock tower and stuff like that. Knock it out now. And then obviously doing it inverse. Gotta do that. We did that. So, it's supposed to be... Oh, okay. I thought I hit a wall. Jeez. I did it. I did it. My fault. I did it. I was trying to evolve the sea laser. But I don't think I'll do it anymore. I have to get this boss. I don't think I'll do it. I don't think I have enough lives. Nope. So at least we evolved, you know, the Raging Fire. So that is definitely something I needed to do. So I can check that off here. Yep. Bam. That's one thing down. And again, there's a lot that I have to get done here. So, like I said, I took some notes beforehand to really get this, you know, situated. So I didn't have to, like, sit here and look around for stuff and all that. So now I may have something unlocked. Maybe, maybe not. Okay. Nope. Nope, that was just a partial. Okay, so... a lot of times what I was noticing is there was like partials where you gotta do this and this and this and this and this and this and then you get one person. So that's where a lot of it started building up on me. But that's okay. Let me see about something else here. Oh, so actually I need to go into the map. I can do this right now. I need to go into the map, and I need to get that boss that we saw that was like the double boss with Grant. I have to do that. I have to go to the bathroom now. One sec. Okay. I might get a little snack too. Alright. Thanks for watching. Thank you again. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, guys. Really appreciate it. Alright. Got my snack here. Alright, here we go. Oh, it's that one. Okay. I remember that. Ooh. Grant's awesome. Always liked Grant. I need to go to the teleporter. Faster. Alright. So let me see where I'm at. Okay, and I have to do that, I think. I think that's the one. Cool. Nice. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think I'm going the right way here. Alright, so let me just take care of this guy. It was extremely good pepper jack. next guy. Got him. Alright, so now, theoretically, that's all I had to do, I think. I think that's seriously all I have to do. Yeah. So now I can check that off. Man, we're getting it done. Alright, so... Yeah, there we go. Nice. Nice. All right. I have to... I don't think I evolved his weapon yet. So we gotta play Hector. Nice. Let me check something here. Just want to look at something. Oh. Okay. I think there's something down here, because, like, if you see that, so, I think this is actually a path. Let's follow the path. We gotta follow this path. That was a pretty good one. Need to get all three though. 2? Or is it 2? But it's like separate ones. Alright, there it is. Yeah, it might be 2. I don't know if I found that before. We want to like level some stuff up first. Wait, is it not hyper? I just realized like I'm not moving very fast and the seconds look pretty normal. When did that happen? It should have just been on that. That's weird. Interesting. For the level we just played, not to keep the setting it had. Even though that's how the game works. I better make sure it's actually 2. It is 3. I feel like I saw it too on the last one and skipped it. That's why I said that. So I'll try to be on the lookout for that. If not, no big deal. Order me something else. If I just level up here a little bit more to try to get things up for the whatever this boss is. Oh, that's kind of cool. I don't know if I've ever gotten that. That's cool. Sacred Tiger. Bitterfly. The Imp was awesome. Sacred Dragon? I want that one. They're shifting the bitrate around YouTube. YouTube, the bitrate is very maliciously being shifted around. Why is that? I will take note of this for documentation purposes. Every time my bitrate shifts around, those are views I'm not getting because the bitrate shifting around too much. So I'm just gonna continue documenting here, stating it. It was extremely malicious just then. Extremely malicious. Bitrate was next to nothing. This is pretty cool though. I like that we have the Sacred Dragon, and like I said, the Imp was awesome. I remember the Imp. This is pretty cool. All right, Sacred Dragon. There he is. That's cool. Oh, there we go. Nice. wonder what we need for those. So for this, it's just a level up. I didn't realize that. Okay. They're like little level up things. You pick them up, those little silver things. And they don't count towards a slot. So like you can pick some, you can like, again, they're not taking up a slot. So it looks like they'll take up a slot, but you'll still be able to get another one. So we're gonna still continue to follow this path and see where it leads. Oh yeah, look at that. We're right off the map. Oh wow, we got one of these guys. So yeah, that item was always guarded by these guys, I guess, anyway. I'm gonna head over this way though. See what all this is about, because I'm just gonna follow this path. It's kinda cool. Okay, yeah, so there we go. Weapon power up. There we go. So again, it looks like it takes up a slot, but it doesn't actually take up a slot. It's just sort of sitting there. This is cool. When do I get the map down here? How many revives do I have? I didn't even know that was gonna happen. Okay. Yeah, I ran right into him again. That's a little weird. But you can't enter there without like running into him. Yeah, that sucks. That's really stupid. I don't like that at all, that you can't. That's really weird. Like, just entering blindly where you can't see. And then, like, I get trapped by the door's not open. So, like, you get trapped in there and you can't even see. I just lost 2 revives from that. That's really weird. That, like, it would do a blind thing like that. I just think it's really weird. Like, if I could have seen that he was there, I'd have been like, oh, okay, well, I'm not gonna do that now, you know what I mean? The bitrate is very maliciously shifting around. I'm just gonna call it out every time. It's been for the past 30 seconds. And it's because we have concurrence in here, so I'm just gonna call it out every single time. That bitrate is massively shifting around. Again, we're just gonna call it out every time. There's nothing to do with the game. Nothing to do with that. That is them hacking the stream using YouTube. Again, the same Russian that we called out last night that's been spreading my data all over this platform. So, I'm just calling it out every time it happens, so you guys know. So yeah, again, we're just like off the map over here. Okay, so the path does come down here, but it's sort of a dead end. And we can't really go through that door. So I'm gonna try to, I guess, get the boss. It's really weird that I can't get in that door. But I'll try to get the boss. Nice. Alright, there we go. Yeah, this is weird. That's weird. Just like not working. Yeah, that's odd. So I got over here, but we don't know how to open the door. It's really weird. It may have something to do with that last relic, we'll see. It may. I'm just going back up here. Alright. Alright, we got some upgrades. That's good. Oh, I got a bunch of familiars now. That's cool. Okay, so... Man. I really don't know if this thing open. There was like a thing down here that's just like a cross. Maybe it has something to do with that. Oh no, yeah, it's just there. You know. It could have something to do with, like I said, the last relic that I have to get. I don't know. But that door is clearly not open. Or maybe we have to open it from the other way. But I don't know how that would make sense. Because clearly I didn't go through that way yet. It's really weird. I can do it with somebody else. I can do it with somebody. Yeah, I'm just gonna head back to the main castle at this point. Let me look at what I need for this mace. Is it not here? Am I blind? I don't... It's not here, is it? What the... So... Why? Oh man. Says I can do it with Hector. Alright, maybe it just does it then. I mean, it's not like it's the first time that's ever happened, but usually it's there. But we'll see. I do like the phaser. Yeah. I hope that I evolve this mace, right? There it is. I mean, it wouldn't be here. It would have to go down. This is something else. But I don't think we can get on the other side. I really think we can go that way. I'm obviously still going to load. don't see the relic that I needed. Must be over, like, still further on the right side of the map. Try to grab it. I see it. But I gotta get over there first. So at this point, I'm just confused, you know, since the maze doesn't show up on the list. I'm trying to see if that will just eventually, you know what I mean, have some sort of upgrade, or if, you know, it truly is not how we're, you know what I mean? But it is Hector's starting weapon, so that's how you would, oh. Oh no, that's the prism blast. That's the second thing there. So I still need the mace. That's pretty cool. Go. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't know, man. This is weird. I'm just gonna take one more look because there's so many. But like, it's highlighted, you know? It ain't there, man. It is not there. I think you gotta beat a certain amount of enemies, maybe. Is that what it is? Like, it's just a certain amount of enemies, maybe? Maybe that's what it is. Sometimes I think that's the case. So I guess we'll just do the run. So far we're up to 22,000 total enemies just on this run. So if you think about it like that, you know what I'm saying? So eventually it might just, you know, get there. Like, I think I have, there's like a note I have about something doing that, I think. We'll have to see. Up here. Let's keep going. Oh, the phaser. Which is awesome. I don't know. I might have to get another snack. The freaking cheese was good, man. We got another boss up here. We got another boss up. Yeah. Oh, right. That's this. Alright, that's fine. Do it again. Where's my book? My book isn't working. Is it only limited things? Must be. I didn't realize that. My book isn't working. Oh, there it goes. That was weird. That was, interesting. There we go. Yeah, that one wasn't working until then either. Several things not working. Alright, here we go. Damn. What? Not enough? I wonder how many it would be if that's what it is. I don't know. I guess maybe it's not. I assumed you just level it up like anything else. It's at level 8. Okay. Weird. Kind of want to level this thing up, you know what I mean? Alright, let's, No, I don't want to do that. No, okay. I thought there was a spot here. Oh, it's on the other side. Oh, it's all upgraded. I'm stupid. Alright. Alright, time to go up. Is this relic, man? I still don't see it. Huh. I'm gonna go get that. This map is great. It really, really is. Where's the... Oh, it's up there. I went past it. Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize the, So the familiar doesn't count as a slot. That's cool. I didn't even realize that. Alright. Yeah, that works. Yeah, I came down here for this thing. And I passed it. It was weird. Healing is doubled. I like that. And then that's recovery too. There's like some recovery for it too. So that's good. Alright. Now we'll head back over. I don't know. I'm gonna try, but I'll do my best. I mean, there's plenty of stuff I can do. Like, it doesn't just stop with this. There's other stuff I can do. So it's not like I'll hit, like, a brick wall or anything. Like flat out, like, there is some stuff I can do, so no worries. Another one? Oh, that's cool. I kind of want to do the bitter fly. Not gonna lie. That's awesome. I love it. This was such a good expansion for this game. It was like everything the game was yearning for, you know. Because, you know, I mean, like, obviously the whole game was already sort of a nod to the franchise. We knew that. A lot of stuff like this is, you know. But specifically, Vampire Survivor. You can tell. And then they did the expansion. So, where am I here? I really don't see this. It's crazy. Alright, I'm just gonna keep going. complicated. Oh, I gotta go back over. It's a zigzag. I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, we should just do this now. Almost there. Almost there. Just making sure. I'll definitely make sure it's hyper after this. The annoying thing is, like, truthfully, like, it should have kept that setting. It keeps the settings. Like, that's what it does. Should have done that. I mean, it's okay. I'm just saying, like, could have saved a lot of time. Yeah? 15 minutes. Well, actually, more than that because of the start and stopping. The time we would have saved was 15 minutes. Me making decisions doesn't somehow change. Yeah, it must be in that spot we can't get to. It must be. It must be. That's the only reason. And conveniently, yeah, like, there's that stuff that's down there that we can't see. Yeah, that would make sense. I had something in my eye for a while. I'm like trying to like ignore it. Just wondering. That's why I'm like blinking so much. I'm trying so hard to ignore it. It's pretty itchy at the moment. Where am I going here, man? Okay, so there's a boss here. I'm just gonna loop around if I have time. It's something that, it's pretty itchy. Usually burns a little bit. Trying to... We're getting there. We're getting there. Or just skip the mirrors so I can try to get this over thing. Let's see if I get there in time. That's awesome, no way. It's keeping him away from me, that's great. For a while. That was awesome. Gotta love those familiars. Wow! 3 unlocks, we got a lot. Yeah, I was right, 50,000, okay. So now, did I get an unlock for that? Like, clearly there was something there. Unlocked mace. Okay, so now I do it. Jeez. I wonder if I had to do it with him or somebody else. I mean, alright. Whatever. I guess I have to do it again. Because I didn't evolve it. Maybe I don't. I don't know. Whatever. It says unlocks mace, so I don't know. I'm gonna check something though. We may have gotten some stuff. Nope, nothing. All right, so I have something else to work on, but let me go and get this thing out of my eye. Bathroom. Okay. So, I need a break here. Grab another snack. Okay. So, we got the unlocks at least. Um, yeah, now I have to play around with Justy, and I have to play around with Julius, I think. Yeah, I do. I have to complete a round with both of them. And then I still have to play around with I actually don't know that I really need to play around. Or do I? I don't have anything for this. Just that I would have gotten it. Let me just see here. I did the thing with Hector. I wonder if, like I said before, if I have to play him again. Alright. Let me just do what I was going to do and play around with both of them. Like I need to. Yeah, it wasn't selected. That's really so weird. Because we did do it the first time. Alright. That's cool. That's awesome. Yeah, that's awesome. Snack. I wanted to see what it would look like if I could get the same one again, but I can't. Yeah, I got it again. That's funny. Oh, I ran into the vendor. So that's after a certain number of enemies too, I think. 'Cause I don't think that's on here either. There's the whips. Yeah. Yeah. So, probably the same sort of thing. You have to hurry up. I liked it. I liked that they actually didn't shy away from all the different characters that they went with, because everybody that's like a fan of the franchise, like, you have to understand, like, everybody has their favorite character. Everybody always did. And so if you weren't going to include, you know what I mean, like, I just think that's how people are going to look at it. Like, sometimes if you don't include, you know, like, this or this, you know, people are getting like a little disappointed or whatever, you know. You want, I like that they didn't shy away from that, because, you know, the whole point is that, yeah, a lot of people did have their favorite characters, you know, and because they were cool characters. And Castlevania was definitely really good at that. Yeah, that was obviously like the big thing was Symphony of the Night was, you know, obviously playing as Alucard and all that. But, you know, the awesome castle and everything too. Everything else that game had to offer was just awesome. Got that spinach for the Evo. For the Evo, for the evolution. Level 6. Level 6. Level 7. Oh boy. We got one left. Grab the spinach that time to try to get a bit more damage. I don't think I should. Trying to avoid clearing the chest, so staying away from it, and then right when I got near it, that was conveniently the very second, the one time I got even close to it, because I had to go around. Let's do... It's fine. What do I need here? Yeah, I do still need the heart. Oh, okay. Okay, so the crown does that whip. Okay, so that's fine. And I do have what I need for that. Okay, so I just need the healing. I do have what I need then. Yeah, I really do. That's awesome. Okay. get this anyway. Just for an upgrade. Ah. Just cleared all of them. Get pretty unlucky with that pentagram. There we go. Finally. Finally we got the healing. Nice. 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 No. Yeah. Thank you. We are nearing the end of the run, so. Wait, what's this? Sweet. That's awesome. I don't know that I'll last the run, but hopefully we got what we needed. I got close though. I'm out of revives. I am out of revives. Yep, that's it. No more revives. That's it. Wow. You know what I'm trying to get too, right? That's funny. I didn't get it a single time. Oh, I did it. I did it. Oh, wow. Oh, just survive 16 minutes. There we go. Okay. So now I have to do... Okay, it didn't actually give me anything. Now I have to do... Okay, so... I have to play around with Julius as well. I have to play around with Julius as well. I didn't do that yet. I think I have to play around with Christopher as well. There's still some stuff up here too that I need to do. But yeah, obviously mainly focusing on the Castlevania stuff for the moment. But like all the rest of this I have. It's just like the stuff they added after. I am gonna do something though. Hold on, where is it? Yeah, I'm probably gonna end up doing something though. Let me just before I do that, let me go to the bathroom really quick. Okay. So yeah, we gotta play around with Julius. But before I do that, I want to do something. I want to try something. Oh, it doesn't matter. So I wanna try. I wanna see if I can do it like those. If I can't, then I can't. But we'll see. Thing. Wait, did I somehow miss it? Does it not always show up? Yeah, what the hell? That's really weird. Wasn't it here? This one was here. Unless, oh wait, unless I have to do that boss first. Maybe. Alright, let me try that. surprise do I have with him? None. Cool. I think it's here. I don't think it's gonna let you do it with this character. I think they disable it. Maybe. Oh no, it's right here. What the heck? Oh, I had to find the path. I'm stupid. Okay, I found it. I found it. Nope. It's not gonna let me do it. Yep. They thought of that. That's funny. So you really have to actually do that. That's funny. Yeah, whatever that is, you gotta do it. You can walk through all these walls. They probably did it here too. Yeah. Yep. Can't go down. That's fine. There's the spear. Oh shit. Yeah, that, like, they clearly blocked that off. I'm not gonna be able to do it that way. So I have to get that last relic. I wonder if I gotta inverse it. Should I try that? Should I inverse it? And then we'll play Julius too. cool. Because you know, in Castlevania, the inverse castle was the thing. Yes, it was inversed. So let me see what I need here for this one. Oh, I guess it's not listed. Okay. So that's another, like, probably, like, a certain amount of time or a certain amount of damage or something. Why are we shifting the bitrate around as soon as I say this? As soon as I said that about how it's not listed, why did we shift the bitrate around? Is it because you're trying to record the stream or something? Like right when I'm doing that? That's a little bit weird. Yeah, that's a little weird. Yeah, it almost looks like you're trying to scam something. That's what it looks like. I might stand up at a certain point. I just have to see. I might stand up though. I'm gonna try to go, like, to the castle and everything, since that wasn't how I got there. See if I need to, like, do something with the castle. I mean, obviously I do. That's what it refers to. Why are we maliciously shifting the bit right now? Why are we maliciously shifting the bit right now? Did lie about how many people are in here? Yeah, because when I refreshed it, it was instantly at 2. So who knows what it was actually at? Conveniently. Alright, let's do this, because then we can get one of these, hopefully. It'll probably be after, it'll probably be 16 minutes. You know, like something like we've seen before. I'm not really sure what it is. I'll be honest with you, I probably could have looked at the unlocks for that one. I'm not sure that I did. I just knew that I hadn't played around with this character yet. So for that one, that's why I had that one down, because I was just like, well, there's a bunch in here that I didn't play around with yet, so I figured I would just, you know, take notes of that too. Some of that. It was just maliciously shifting around. Just to let you know. So we got all these things leveled up. There we go. Finally. But we haven't also reached 16 minutes. So there we go. Finally. So now that's the 60-minute mark. We may get it now, or again, it'll probably be like, if not, maybe like 20,000. Damage or something. Man, this guy. He's still there. This guy. Alright, we finally got him though. Here we go. Darn, man. Alright. Ah. Still didn't get it. What the heck? Maybe it doesn't evolve. You know what I mean? Like, maybe some things don't evolve. Maybe it doesn't. I don't know. I mean, it's possible. It's possible, like I said, I need to play till 16 minutes and then play again, like the mace, maybe? I don't know. Not like that. Maybe. Alright, that works. I need the ring, right? Yeah, I need the ring and the book. Oh, and the mask. Okay, that'll work. Jeez, this guy. Oh my gosh. There we go. Nice, got a good one out of it too. There we go, got that duplicator ring, okay. That's good, we needed that. I guess I could just use a teleporter. So you try to use a teleporter. Sweet. So that's an evolved lightning one there. Cool. There it is. Nice. Okay, 20 minutes. There it was. So at least that was doable on that one. Okay, so anything from that? No. All right, so at least we did that though. Now I can mark that off. Now I still like, again, I think I am convinced I need to evolve the mace somehow. I am convinced of that. I don't know why. I also haven't done a run. I don't know. I can clearly evolve his weapon. So maybe I have done a run with him. I want to check something. I feel like I need to play as Trevor for some reason. I want to check something. So I need to play as these people. I thought that's what I just did. Oh, right. Yeah, but now I need to play as him again. Just like this one. Okay. Yeah, that's what it is. Because you have to do it again. Yeah, I hadn't played as Leon again. That's what it was. And... and Sonya. And Trevor. Right? Or was it Simon? Or no, we have to actually do them again. We have to do Justin and Julius again, too. For sure. Alright, I'll tell you what. Let me stand up here a minute. I'm gonna get this up and everything, and we'll do this. you guys hear me okay? Are we all good? Hopefully you guys can hear me okay. Hopefully. And, we are gonna just continue on here. I have to do these guys again because again I unlocked their weapons but then I didn't evolve them, so I have to play them again, I think. So I'm just gonna start with Sonya. I don't know that I need to inverse it. I'm gonna do the hurry up though. Alright, here we go. Man. So I have to figure out the right thing. There's the mace. I really don't know what's gonna end up, you know, doing this in the long run, I'll be honest. I'm just trying to, like, consider, like, what the thing would be to evolve it, obviously. Alright, got an upgrade there. The Sonic Whip. It's called, right? I do have the evolution for that, but I would need the other one. I mean, that is one of the better weapons in the game if you can get it both. If you can get them both. Good shot. So, again, we are on the hurry up. We're just trying to do the evolution for this whip. If it's the sort of thing where it doesn't seem like I'm figuring it out, we can skip it for now, and move on. But it's I may figure it out. We'll see. I do like the flame birds, that's pretty cool. The flame birds, the flame birds. The flame berger. That is a really cool one. See, I need the red revolver. There's actually a silver revolver now, I think, too, in the game. I think we have to just get it. I saw something about it. Just trying to think of what it would be. Try that one. Will it show it if I pick the right one? Oh, that's for that one. You know, I'll be honest with you. I feel like if it's not there, I don't have it. So... Wow. Maybe I gotta evolve this. I feel like I've done that before, though. Yeah, I feel like I don't have what I need. Which is weird. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, this might prove to not be anything when I do this. Yeah, that's, and what is it for that one? Yeah, we don't have it. Man, it would be, wow. Yeah, so maybe that is the inverse castle. Yeah, I mean, it is really cool. I have a feeling maybe I have to go back and do some of the stuff I didn't do before. You know, not from Castlevania, but from the other expansions. That may be what I need to do. That is possible. I guess I could try this, but I've gotten all that stuff before. Like, it would show up. So, like, even that doesn't make any sense. You know what I mean? Like, so, like, it wouldn't be here, right? You know? This is definitely interesting. Nice. This is definitely, like I said, really tricky and interesting. I don't know where else I'd get it aside from doing old stuff. And it would be weird because this is the Castlevania DLC, so you'd think the stuff for that would be in this. Maybe I do need to do Reverse Castle. You know what I mean? Like, because I did do Reverse Castle, but we didn't actually come through like the whole castle yet. Remember, I sort of didn't do that. So that's a possibility. Oh, and I also didn't play that other character. I don't think I need to necessarily do anything with that character, but I didn't. That is one thing I didn't do. That new character I got earlier. I definitely didn't play with that new character yet, so there is that. There is that. No! I ran innocently again. Like, if you run into something and it stops you, you just instantly die. definitely trying to stay alive, but you know, like it's getting pretty full on the screen. Bitrate is maliciously shifting around. I have to report this. Take note of the concurrence in here, conveniently, as I wouldn't be in front of the screen. So that's when YouTube is trending the stream, and then again the bitrate was shifting around, so I needed to report that again, very, very maliciously. Keep in mind, I'm not reporting this to YouTube. That's not what we're talking about here. I'm reporting this to my federal investigator. So I grabbed that, and keep in mind, As soon as we come back, those 3 that were in here are instantly gone. Take note of that. We're documenting all of this. We're documenting all of the censorship being caused by the Russian scammer that's been doing all of this for the past several years and doing it to a lot of different people. So again, take note of the fact that those 3 concurrents instantly left the stream again the very second that we are back from not being in front of the camera yet again, sending concurrents into the stream when we are in front of when we are not in front of the camera, and as soon as we come back, those concurrents leave. So just documenting and note-taking that, and note-taking that the bit rate slightly shifted around a little bit right as soon as those concurrents supposedly left the stream. So again, they're probably still in the stream, they're just lying about it. Alright, so trying to stay going here. Again, we're on the hurry up, so it's not actually that much time left. 3 minutes, that's about 1.5 minutes, so 2 minutes, that's, it's double speed, so it's, that's a minute. So there's actually technically less than a minute now. There it is. There it is. So no unlocks that time as I expected. Because we didn't get whatever item it is that I don't have there. We have to do this. That unlocks the new skin for Shimon. Okay, so that's cool. So that's what I gotta do. Yeah, I gotta do that. There's some stuff that I can do here. I'm gonna take some more notes too. We got a good bit like done here. I need to take a few more notes here. I have a lot already. I was trying to sort of getting ahead of myself, to be honest with you. But that's okay. Like, I still got quite a bit done here, and keep in mind that we've been on here for many years, and we've been on here for 8 to 12-hour streams. We've been on here for plenty of lengthy streams where the entire stream goes by without the bit rate shifting around even the smallest amount. And I used to sit on here and prove that the bit rate would never shift around even a single time, not once, when we would stream privately. And conveniently, when people can see the stream, then they started. So basically, this person started hacking and using tools they should not use after they found out that I was starting to prove they were doing this. So that was the proof, and the proof is all over the channel. We sat here and proved it many, many times, where there was a massive problem with the stream that was caused by this person. And the whole stream was destroyed, completely ruined. So many things broken about the stream, and all around us getting lots of viewership. So people come in and see a weird stream and me just talking about that. And then the very next stream was censored. Less views, almost nothing. And that's YouTube. And YouTube is liable for that. They have been doing this as a pattern for years to me, and they've been doing it for a long time to everybody. So again, the bitrate shifting around is as a result of this person doing things with YouTube's system. They are using the breaches with your data to cause these problems with YouTube's system. That is what this person is doing. And all of this is on YouTube's watch. So again, YouTube is just liable for all of this, and I must call it out every time. We have to continue documenting every single time this happens, because there have been plenty of streams that we've gone through for hours, and the bitrate never shifted around. Not a single time. We've sat here and proved that we can stream on here and on mobile on the same network at the same time, 2 different streams for hours, and not have a single interruption. Not once. And we did this plenty of times. So again, the person that's always trying to convince anybody that's watching that this is a technical thing or something like that, that's the point. This has been going on for literally years. I have sat here on this platform proving to you over and over and over with these tools where I can show you over and over that it doesn't happen. It doesn't happen when I do this. And then that person breaks that, sits here and causes a problem for that thing. And then I can never show it on that way again. So then more things break about YouTube. So again, that's the pattern. And conveniently, as I'm explaining this, the same 2 concurrents that instantly always shift into the stream are sitting here. Because we're talking with a certain tone. And this is what they want. So they're causing that trend, so that way, oh, the bit rate's not shifting around now. It's perfectly fine now. 2 concurrents in here. Those 2 concurrents, those people doing that. And again, we've documented the countless times where there was a 0 concurrent, 0, 0, 0, yet I say something, and instantly, the very second that I say a keyword phrase, those 2 concurrents instantly show up in the stream. We have documented this many times. And we've documented all these other inconsistencies where it's very clear that nothing is monitored properly, and it's being utilized by this person that's doing all of this improperly. To, essentially all of these automated systems are being used improperly, maliciously. And again, we've been on here where we sat here on the same network with multiple devices running multiple streams, same network. Over and over, we've proved this, that we can do this. We've proven that we can do it. So, again, when we sit here and we go to all this length over and over to prove that this isn't happening, that nothing on this side of things is causing that. Time and time again, we prove nothing on this side of literally just documenting. Over and over and over and over and over how often this happens. And again, we've had all those examples in the past of all those streams where it didn't. Never did. And then conveniently after around saying something, calling this person out, things get more aggressive. They harass me more. You know, after finding out more information and calling it out, they show up to harass more, to cause more of a problem. And only then. Just as you see where I step away from the stream to take a break momentarily, we have 0 concurrence for X amount of time, and then conveniently as I step away from the stream, instantly 3 concurrents are in the stream. This has been a repetitive pattern on the channel, where the stream is intentionally trended when something bad is happening versus something good. We have so many streams where we go by the whole stream, never, ever, ever anything happening, the bitrate not shifting around, and that stream isn't trending. Not a single view, nothing. Literally just lying about the trending, just completely lying about it. And then conveniently, as we sit here and we talk about it and stuff like that, and we must conveniently right then all these people would start shifting in, except the bit rate starts shifting around all over the place. So again, Russians are watching the stream, and they're not supposed to be. They should not be able to see the stream. So, we're going to continue documenting, and I have to run some reports now. We're going to go ahead and stop there probably, but we got quite a number of things done anyway, so that's fine. But again, you know, this whole thing where it's obvious that this scammer sits in here to be in here at the end of the stream, to sit here and go into to YouTube stuff and screw around with the stream, I'm getting tired of it. I see it every single time the stream ends. Every single time the stream ends now, I see this person sitting in here, coming into the stream after the stream, like they're coming in to do something. And then, yeah, conveniently, stuff about the stream stops working. You know, all the years I would send these reports into YouTube, reporting things. They don't say anything. They don't reply. They don't have any type of response to let you know you're sent. Nothing. Literally just nothing. And then what they'll do is they'll add a little indicator conveniently in the control panel in your side of things to indicate, yep, they got the thing that you just talked about, because conveniently that indicator showed up right after you reported this really big issue that's been happening. And so conveniently, this has been happening over and over and over, where I saw multiple examples of that, where all they were doing was just putting new indicators and stuff in there to try to indicate how long something was going to take to process or how long it was going to take, and then it would still fail. I remember this person that was stalking me was sitting there causing the processing to literally just fail after sitting there for an entire 24 hours and never processing. Just sat there for literally 24 hours. So again, stuff like this is where YouTube is going to get massively sued. Because again, a stream that's like, I don't know, fucking 20 minutes shouldn't be processing for literally 2 days straight. And then conveniently that third time that it gets processed, instantly the entire thing is processed, indicating somebody was in there intentionally doing that. And the point is, this little feature that you could use to prove that and fix that both at the same time conveniently was silently removed from YouTube. And all while accepting the fact that every single content creator that would have any edits, they're all gone. So just silently removing that, making such a massive change, silently. And then it's like, well, there had to have been a huge reason. And it's like, yeah, conveniently. That seems convenient, doesn't it? And then conveniently, this is the big thing where if you trace it back, they were doing that. They were doing that for so long. Where I would have a stream, I sat there and proved, where I would do an upload, and it uploads like a half an hour, just fails. Fails. The amount of reports that I would send in were just fails. And they do nothing. And then I get on stream, and then they do something. That was this stalker getting scared that YouTube was going to find out he's doing it. Then, basically, enough time went by that he realized, even though I was on stream, YouTube didn't give a shit. Yet, no matter how many times he was going to sit here and break the stream and prevent it from gaining the proper views that it would have, because again, that's what the processing is, counting all that stuff, doing all those things, and then conveniently it never does. Yeah, you made it lose all the views. You made it lose everything it was supposed to have. So again, YouTube is going to have a massive fraud lawsuit against them for the fact that they just sit here and they just do this. And then again, I guarantee you the next stream I have, there's going to be like nobody in it. They're just going to start lying about the views. It's not going to get any trending because we talked about this. You can see evidence of that. The very last time I did an evidence stream, that's exactly what happened. Just no views. Absolutely none. And then we started, again, that very next one after that, there was blatantly, and that one before that, there was blatantly just tons of people just coming all nope. Then after that, nope. Just like 1, 2, 1, 2, that same 1 and 2 concurrence. Lying about it. So, basically, it's very fraudulent, it's very scammy, it's very, again, ridiculous. And the bitrate is shifting around right now extremely maliciously. Hasn't been, yet it did it right now. So as you can see, just sitting on a game menu, there's no reason for that. Extremely malicious bitrate shifting. Because they're preventing, and then you see the concurrent go up. This person somehow knows there's concurrence in here. That's how many times they're coming in and out of the stream to see how many concurrents in here. That's just how many times this piece of garbage stalker from Russia is coming in and out of the stream. Yep, and then you see it. You see it. For a second it said 4, and then I refreshed it and it said 2. You saw that, right? Yeah. Yep, that's them doing that. With all their alternate accounts. Yep, it's 2 Russians working together. So again, all they're going to do is they're sitting here at the end of the stream. The reason they are sitting here at the end of the stream, and the reason they're moving the bitrate around, is so they can go in the stream and remove their views. And remove all evidence that they were in here and start screwing around with the stuff. Make it have problems. That's all they're doing. That's why they are in here. That's why all of a sudden there's a bunch of people coming in at the end of the stream. That's why. So YouTube is liable for every single time we have to talk about this and we go down this road, because again, they don't do anything about reports. I actually put a report in today, as I told you earlier, about that AI app that worked for an entire year. All seemingly after this stalker, too. Worked for an entire year. Then conveniently, after today, after yesterday with the stalker that causes all these problems with the app, did break the YouTube app. Yo, yeah, the YouTube app is completely broken. Did do that. Has broken many things before and is clearly doing this. Has the ability to do this. Conveniently, after a year of using that app, conveniently, this app breaks and ceases to function in any manner whatsoever. And all this conveniently right after that stuff yesterday. And all the other stuff conveniently happening, where there's obvious surveillance happening. And so we have absolutely been documenting and staying ahead of that. But Google doesn't even fix anything. They don't care. I reported this to Google. Is it fixed? No. And there's no way to report to the developers. Their information's not on there whatsoever. It literally says report it to the developers. There should be information on there. No, it's literally not there. There is absolutely zero way to report it to the developers. And in Google, the little Google thing says report to the developers. So you go through the Google thing, and then all it does is bring up the page that I already looked at on the fucking Play Store that literally doesn't have the info. So again, Google is literally proving how trash they are. This is all Google's fault. Instantly today, we had that breach with that software. Completely broken from this person doing this right now. It is so obvious. And they're just constantly breaching Google. And Google is this trash. They're this trash. And they still didn't fix it. They literally still didn't fix it. It's still that trash. It's still complete. That app is completely broken. Yeah. Oh, and trust me, that'll be part of all of it. That'll be part of all of it. And we're going to continue to document how long it takes them to either not fix it, not respond, or just completely just do absolutely nothing whatsoever. We're going to document all that. And I think it's going to be the latter. I think it's going to be the one where they do literally nothing at all. I think that's what it's going to be. Because this is what Google has done. I report something that's a problem. They do nothing. I have documentation of that now. Shitloads. Oh, shitloads. To the point that they do nothing about people that are literally breaking federal laws on their platform. I guarantee you, they are going to try to censor the next stream. Take note of that. They will probably try to censor the next stream or the next one or the next one. If they don't get the next one, they're going to get the one after that. This stalker will not be taken care of properly. YouTube allows the person to have a channel. They should not. Google is trash and allows the person to be using Google. Google is trash. Again, all they did was get breached through Google. The app worked for an entire year just fine. And then conveniently after all that last night, it just starts breaking left and right. Nothing works about it. Literally nothing. Can't use it at all. Literally nothing works whatsoever. And again, the YouTube app too. The YouTube app's just crashing, quitting, breaking constantly ever since last night when I conveniently called out this person's identity and showed everybody who they changed their name to, their channel name to, and everything like that. It got that aggressive. And the point is, it's always done that. They have always, literally every single time I get closer, more aggressive, maliciously more, and proving he's a terrorist. Literally, we proved that. That was the whole point. Last night we proved he was a terrorist. We proved it. So, YouTube and Google are legally liable for all of this. They're liable for that breach that happened through last night and today. And again, the breach that's continuing to happen where they are so trash. They actually have a report system that says, oh, report it to the developers, and then it just takes you to the same page that doesn't have the developers' information. Literally doesn't tell you where it is. The whole page, just looking at the whole thing, it's not there. Where is it? Like, is there supposed to be a link? Is it what the name of the app? What? Where is it? It's literally just not there. It's not there. It's just literally not there. Google's literally this fucking trash that they can't even have a fucking link to report to the developers when their fucking trash app doesn't work and you've paid money for something and it doesn't fucking work. That is trash. Google is trash. And again, it should just work. You should be able to just report it. But no, Google is trash. So again, nothing loads. Literally can't see anything. The entire app doesn't function. None of the features work. Literally nothing loads. As if, again, somebody's just disconnecting the internet from that app. Just like all the other problems they're causing for internet. Gee, I wonder who's doing that. Duh. Idiots. So stupid. Yet clearly the internet's just fine. He's just breaking this and breaking this and breaking this and breaking this. Clearly the internet's fine. He's just making it seem like it's not. Years I've been saying this. Years. I've been proving it. The whole fucking point is I sit there and I do 2 streams, the same network. He's sitting here screwing with the internet so much that he had to literally make it so that there's a constant connection. Constant. I can't physically turn it off. Physically, my mobile connection, as soon as that device is on, my wireless mobile network pings my location and just automatically connects that fucking mobile data. Just no matter what. No matter if it's turned off or not, it's in airplane mode, doesn't fucking matter. No matter what, it just is connected. That's called a scam. And yet the app doesn't work. I can get text messages. I can read every single Google email that I have. I can literally sit there and send and receive text messages with no Wi-Fi and no mobile data turned on whatsoever. Yet conveniently, I can't use the internet. I can't Google search something conveniently. Oh wow, gee, I wonder what's happening there. Doesn't take a rocket scientist to see that somebody is intentionally doing this because they like when they get a reaction like this. Somebody jerks off to this. That's what's happening. Yep, they get this reaction, and this is what they jerk off to. And YouTube allows this. You don't rationalize this? I literally just reported to you that Google is allowing porn on this platform. I literally showed you. I had to censor it too. And these were just... So some of them were a week old, the channels. And they had hundreds of subscribers. And they were just porn. Right on YouTube. And you think that YouTube is not involved. You think again they're just and the innocent ones, and again, never answering my email, never acknowledging this app is broken, never fixing it. It's just broken. Kind of like the YouTube app. How I just physically can't go live horizontally, and I haven't been able to do that for literally over a year. But wholly aside from that, now it just physically doesn't work at all. Yet you can clearly see I can go live horizontally just fine. But no, when you try to go live horizontally, it just says turn your phone sideways, even though it fucking is. Even though it's like, switch it to horizontal orientation, even though I did. So again, they just locked it on that. It's a lie. So again, you see the concurrence increase as we have this reaction. This is what that person and that network of disgusting people and scammers want. This is what they're doing. They jerk off to this reaction. That's what they're doing. and they're posting it on their disgusting, malicious Russian pages or something like that, because this is what they're doing. That's why the bitrate shifts around. They're clipping little clips of me doing something or something like that and posting it some stupid porn site somewhere where it's gross. And meanwhile, YouTube's just allowing this. So yes, we will absolutely be suing the fuck out of this platform. Because, hello, I literally reported, today, an app that is now completely broken and useless, and you're doing nothing again. For the millionth time, Google, you do nothing again. Well, that's a big surprise, right? Yeah, that's a real big surprise, because they don't do nothing with everything. Yeah, that isn't YouTube with literally everything. They just don't answer, don't reply, don't have any type of follow-up or give a flying fuck about anything. YouTube is trash. Google is trash. Yep, I have absolutely no follow-up, nothing. Nothing. That's YouTube, that's Google. So you see how, again, the concurrents have been kind of going up as we have this tone and we take this tone. You see it. So this is what they want. And they use this for that gross, weird, malicious content, which is why they want your personal, they want to know everything about you. Because it's weird. And that's why. Because YouTube is in the human trafficking business. And I've said this before. I have zero doubts about that. That is literally the point. The point is, the kind of people that have trackers on this crap, they're human traffickers. It's so obvious. This disgusting, gross Russian has literally this weird obsession with me where he literally every second of every stream has to come in, like and remove those likes, come in with multiple accounts, leave with multiple accounts. That's a human trafficker. Yeah, that's somebody that literally snatches people. He's literally taking all these pictures off our Facebook saying sexual things about young women and stuff. Women that are definitely not old enough. And he's saying these things. He's taking their pictures off Facebook and storing them on his hard drives and stuff like that. And using them in fake Facebook accounts, impersonating people, coming in chat, pretending to be those people. That's how disgusting this person is. That's how disgusting they are. That's what they've been doing. They sat here and had the audacity to impersonate Scammer Payback in my chat. Literally, Pierogi himself, he literally used his picture in my chat. Do you think they did anything? He literally came in my chat pretending to be Pierogi from Scammer Payback. Literally used his likeness, his face, everything. Right in chat. Yeah, he did this, he came in my chat pretending to be police many times. came in my chat pretending to be many people. This is the stuff that YouTube allows. This is what YouTube allows. Where if we have a chat, he's going to show up and be in there and disrupt it in some way. And if we have a stream, he's going to be in here and he's going to disrupt the stream in some way. And if I stop streaming, he then goes into my life and reaches in and harasses in some way. Because that's what happened when I took a break from streaming. He got on Facebook and started literally using people that would know me as like people he was going to harass, impersonate, create fake channels, dox their identities, link it all together for scammers to see. That's what he was aggressively doing when I stopped streaming to give a break from streaming, because he was already doxing the fuck out of my street address all over this platform. Had my street address typed into the title of a video on his channel for literally 7 months. And YouTube did nothing after getting reports from that for like literally the entire time it was there. I can show you emails of me emailing YouTube of saying, okay, but what are you going to do about the fact that my address is typed into the title of this video? What are you doing about that? What are you doing about that? What are you doing about that? Nothing. 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 They do nothing. It just sits there for 7 months doing all that damage for 7 fucking months. Meanwhile, you pay these sites and stuff to take your data down. That's a joke to them. Meanwhile, YouTube makes them look like a joke because this asshole from Russia sits there and types your street address into the title of his video for 7 months. So they're all taking your stuff down and they're doing that and you're paying for that service. Meanwhile, this is happening on this guy's fucking YouTube channel, thus making all of that useless. Don't worry, we're going to use that too. Don't worry, that's included too. Oh yeah, don't worry. Don't worry, that's a part of it too, because that renders that service useless. Don't worry, it's factored in. So, YouTube, like Google, this is their model. They don't do anything. They don't fix things. They don't better themselves. They try to just cover things up a little bit more. That's Google's model. That is Google's model. That's what they do. They cover things up. Yeah, they don't fix it. They just cover it the fuck up. They're human traffickers. Yeah, Google knew all about this whole Epstein thing. Yeah, Google is literally behind this shit. I'm so done with pretending like Google isn't sitting here human trafficking when we have all these things going on where it's very clear people in other countries are literally using this data and all these trackers to find people for weird things like porn and stuff like that. And then meanwhile, we have assholes stalking people in other countries, causing problems for AI apps, breaking AI apps. You're disgusting. And, again, you use the app for an entire year and it works just fine. Doesn't have a single one of these problems, yet conveniently after that stream, after that night, never works again. Like all the other things that have never worked again. So, this is your documentation for this stream. This is the topic, the part where we talked about this. So just putting all that out there for, you know, the team looking into it now, and, you know, the team later for when we continue collaborating all of this and putting it together. So it's just documentation and further, you know, saying it out loud to, you know, remind you guys and remind everybody else later on. So it's just gonna be this. And these people that do this, they're enabled. They sit here and they jerk off to this response. This is what they do. And this is Google. They, like, flat out, that's why it's them. They sit there and they jerk off to people. That's all they do all day long. They don't go to the office. That's why they're at home. They're taking their all this time off and stuff like that to just jerk off because that's what they do. And meanwhile, this is what they're doing. They're jerking off to stuff like this. And they're human trafficking people instead of fixing apps. Because again, there are so fucking many laws that were broken by this stalker and all of this harassment that's happened around me. Yet Google does nothing. Things happening to my phone aren't just happening to me, they're happening on another device on the network. We documented through my cell phone provider that it's happened on multiple devices, on the upgrade, we've switched SIMs, still happening, they have no clue. Interesting. And, so we'll just stop with that, but, you know, the whole point is that these people are here at the end of the stream to screw around with the stream. So I had to get that out there. I did, because they're still here. They're going to screw around with it and make sure they lie about the views now. They're going to sit here and subtract views and lie about it ever more than they were before. Even more so now, they're going to sit here and they're going to just downtrend this stream all the way to the bottom so that nobody sees it. I guarantee you it will probably not gain any more views after this. Flat out just will sit there and not gain a single view after this. I can almost guarantee it. Kind of like the other stream from the other day where they locked it. Remember I said that's what they were gonna do? Let's look at that and see what it's locked at. Remember it gained all those almost 1,000 views the first couple hours and then halted conveniently as they realized how we were getting closer to that. Oh yeah, yep, halted at 899. Yep, 899. Yeah, conveniently. So that many people watched that stream, yet conveniently no one other person watched it, and it didn't gain some more views in the trending, being that high in the trending to begin with. It didn't somehow just gained absolutely no more views. It finished with 898 and that's it, just one. This is the same shit we saw with that last Epoch stream. And I guarantee you they're going to sit here and just start subtracting. It's not even going to gain any. This makes no sense. That's what every stream and every upload on this channel does. Every single one. And it's a fucking lie. It's fraud. I don't gain 8,500 views in the first fucking 10 minutes to never gain any more views after that. That doesn't even make any fucking sense. I don't gain 600 some views in an upload of a filet mignon in the first hour and then just never any after that. Try to give it some views a couple of months later. Nope, doesn't count as a view. Because, you know, you just can't watch it a couple of months later and have it count for some reason, even though you can. And other people are telling me, yeah, I tried to watch it too and it didn't move in the view count. I tried to like it and it kicked me out of the stream. Oh, wow. Boy, I love hearing that. Boy, that's, wow. Imagine that. Lying. Yeah. Kind of like the concurrent counter where I refresh it and it's a lie. Kind of like that. Yep. Kind of like that. 640. Yep. That's exactly how many views it has, that filet mignon upload. 640. It's the same 640 it had the last time I mentioned it too. Just that number. 640. No more. Doesn't get any more. You can watch it. It won't. It just won't count it. And then this is what they do. They lock the view count. And then when I talk about that, when I like really go to great length, what they do is they throw a few more views at it to make it look like that's not the case. Yeah. The stream that I had where I said evidence YouTube ruined stream Hitman 3. This stream was a little less than an hour and we had all kinds of problems. And the very next stream I did after that, so this stream got a whole 23 views. And yeah, they were lying about views. But then the next stream I did for an hour and 10 minutes. And then you could tell they censored it. Again, we're talking about a vertical swipe feed where anybody could just come across your stream. All these like fucking thousands of people in here. Anybody could just come across here. Probably tens of thousands of people in there. Maybe way more than that even. And you're trying to tell me in an hour and 10 minutes, streaming Hitman 3 of all things in a vertical swipe feed, I get 15 views conveniently right after the stream where I said evidence YouTube ruined the stream Hitman 3. So then the very second I start another stream titled Hitman 3 and it's right after that, censorship immediately built in. 15 views in an hour and 10 minutes. And again, that's the same view count it said when I finished it. Hasn't gained any, just sitting there. Just sitting there. How many streams do you see like this where it says evidence YouTube ruined the stream too? And then you hover over it and you try to see if it has a video clip of the stream? And it's a lie, there's no video clip. How many times does that happen? Every single time? Yep. And that is evidence. You can look back through my entire channel and see that evidence. Every single time there's something like that where some real BS happened and I titled the stream like evidence or YouTube like trash tube or something like that where they didn't like the title, there is absolutely zero preview for that stream. I'm looking right at it. You can literally see right now. No preview. Evidence YouTube ruined stream Hitman 3 August 2025. It was only 5 days ago. Stream before that has a preview. The stream after that has a preview. Yet that stream doesn't have a preview. None. None whatsoever. Gee, I wonder why. And then you see these patterns. You see the absolute pattern of the scam. Literally just lying. Just absolutely zero preview. That's ridiculous. Why wouldn't you have a preview? So, do you remember the stream where YouTube ruined the stream? It completely ruined it. My mic was so fucked up. Do you remember that? Where we failed Malekith? Remember that? And my mic was so... Yeah. There's no preview for that stream, conveniently. The stream that were conveniently... There's evidence that YouTube intentionally fucked something up on a big level where, like, there would have been so many people watching that. I easily beat him. I beat him in like fucking 3 tries. And the mic sounded like high-pitched chirping and ruined the entire stream. That is absolute evidence. Absolute evidence. So many people coming in the stream not telling me that my mic sounds like that. Not a single... There was somebody in chat and they didn't even say anything. Yeah, absolute evidence that I get shitloads of people on here just specifically with the purpose to harass me. To see my channel not do well. They wouldn't even say anything. And that is absolute definitive proof. And then conveniently, that stream has 0 fucking preview. Just none. Conveniently. Oh wow, gee, I wonder if that means that YouTube also recognized that as an evidence stream. Gee, I wonder, I wonder if, gee, I wonder. Wow, a lot really happened there. That really is proof. Wow, maybe we shouldn't put a preview on that so nobody watches it. Yep. And then that's what you see. And you could see, wow, people actually, that probably would have had like thousands, because that had about as much views as the other streams around them, and then conveniently the one after it had almost 200 views. It got to 80 something. Like, this is what we're talking about, where literally they're just lying, and then my streams suffer because TrashTube lies. No fucking clip. Why? An intelligence briefing to the public, to the general public, where we have evidence of people harassing other people, causing explosions, causing literal explosions, using data streams, using all kinds of guerrilla warfare to cause explosions, and people aren't seeing it. And I talk about this, an intelligence briefing to the public, nearly 2-hour stream, no preview. None whatsoever. None. No preview. Gee, I wonder why. Just literally none. Gee, I wonder why. Another stream where I, yeah, let's see what this is about. Oh, yeah. YouTube. So YouTube is trying to get me, like this is, YouTube censors American flags. We talked about this. Remember I typed the American flag emoji and they censored it. Well, I had a stream 3 weeks ago that just called Good Day, and the whole stream had an American, it was a black screen with an American flag in the middle of it. And no lie, conveniently that stream doesn't have a preview, because again, the only preview it would have is an American flag. That is definitive fucking proof. You cannot tell me that's not fucking evidence. Look at it right now. Go look at it right this fucking second. The stream entitled Good Day from 3 weeks ago has absolutely zero preview, yet the entire stream is an American flag. Gee, I wonder if YouTube is literally terrorist. YouTube is a literal fucking terrorist organization. As I've said, Google is a terrorist organization. As I've said, anti-American. They censor American flags. They've done this already. I've stated this. YouTube is fucking garbage. Trash. Google is garbage. Trash. Why did my AI break? My AI app completely fucking break. Why? And you don't fix it, Google. Why? Why have you not fixed that? Why do you literally break everything and then not fix it? Because you're liars. You harass people. That's why. Go look at my stream from 3 weeks ago titled Good Day. Again, all you're going to see is that there is absolutely zero preview of the stream. If you hover over that stream, there is not a single preview. There's a preview for the stream after it. There's a preview for the stream before it. Yet conveniently, that one that has just, there's the only thing wrong with it is, again, it has an American flag. Oh, big deal. In the middle of the stream. And then conveniently, that American flag is censored. Black screen, American flag. No preview, conveniently. Why? What else would you censor it for? If you're not trying to censor, if you're not a terrorist organization censoring an American flag, what are you trying to do? You're lying. You're liars. That's definitive fucking proof. Let's go back to... Oh, let's go back. Let's go back, shall we? Let's go back. When I did my stream, and it said evidence, Faraday bag proof, 1 month ago. It got absolutely no views. It was proof. I put my phone in a Faraday bag and literally showed that I could still fucking call it. Then, that video also has no preview. Just none. That's a whole 14 minutes long. That video, that stream is literally fucking 14 minutes long, and it has no preview. That trash. So again, the point is, it's on purpose. It's anytime I sit here and I have evidence on YouTube, and I prove that they're doing things to be terrorists. I mean, literally, that's literally just what you see. Yep. Yep. 95 views, yet 0 likes, no preview. Yep, the stream where we talked about how somebody got attacked, that doesn't have a preview either. 95 likes, 95 views, not a single like, and yet no preview. Imagine that. Yeah, I wonder how much YouTube had to do with that. Yeah, imagine that. Oh, gee, I wonder. And then, we have another stream here. Zero preview. Not really sure what that one's about. Zero preview. Really no reason for that not to have a preview. Just no preview. Yeah, here we go again. Another stream. No preview. Yeah, I think this was... Yeah, no preview. Another stream, no preview. Yet another one. And it was probably because, again, I was talking about something that's like evidence or something. So again, no preview. Yet again. Yet another stream. I didn't even have to go that far. If we go back to a stream called Google Scam. It's literally just called Google Scam. It doesn't have a single like on it. And it's 50 minutes long and only has 11 views. And it's called Google Scam. This literally has no preview whatsoever. They just lie. No preview. Yet the stream before it and the stream after it has a preview. Yep. Conveniently. Literally liars. Another stream a month ago titled Oh, that one's a still screen, so that one's hard to say. Here we go. Here we go. A stream titled hold on. I'm sorry, that's the thumbnail. The stream is titled YouTube is Fraud. It has 135 views. YouTube is Fraud. It was 2 months ago, and it has 135 views. And this stream has absolutely zero preview, conveniently. And it's the stream where the thumbnail says I'm suing YouTube for harassment. Or is that the right one? There's a bunch that I did like that. And then there was one that I did where YouTube I was exposing all the people that are on YouTube, like that are scammers and scams and stuff like that. And then conveniently YouTube used when I was showing some like Indian person on a stream, very obviously like try to sexualize themselves and stuff like that, and I was showing and talking about this, then conveniently YouTube used that as a preview on a stream that I titled "Wow dot dot dot," and they could have used anything. Like we were outside. We ate some food that stream. I ate some food. Like we did so much. I ate chili. We looked at all these different videos. It could have showed the clip of the video where I was looking at the one dude that was awesome. But no, instead it just shows that conveniently. So the point is YouTube real conveniently shows a video clip there, but you know, a video clip of somebody else that, you know, you wouldn't want to show conveniently in the clip, and then they show that. Almost again showing the porn thing where they love to promote this. You know? Let's see. Yep, there it is. If you watch a stream I did a while, 2 months ago, called YouTube is Against America, I talked about how they censored the emoji I typed. And there was really no reason for them to do that. They just censored the American flag emoji. And I talked about that. And I'm not the only one seeing that happening either. Where it's literally just the American flag. They let all these other emojis, but they'll censor the American flag. You can see it on the mobile app. And I think I even talked about that. It's literally just censored on, like, desktop. That doesn't make any sense. And I've seen that before, too, for other people. And I talked about that. YouTube is Against America. And that has 39 views, 2 likes. And again, I talked about that 2 months ago. So, like, the point is, you can see the censorship. 39 views? It's not what we get. So, here's a stream. I was playing Silent Hill. This was when I was playing Silent Hill 2, and YouTube... Right when I started playing Silent Hill 2, YouTube literally just randomly and abruptly ended the stream a month ago. Evidence, YouTube abruptly ended this stream. Oh, and this is what I want to tell you. The video game that it picked, you should go look at it. Because every single time this is what the scammer is doing. This game, every single time I try to change the name of the game, this scammer has it changed to something else. So right now, it says that for that game on that stream, Evidence, YouTube abruptly ended the stream, and the game that I'm playing was Silent Hill 2, the remake. They literally sat here and said that's Call of Cthulhu from 2005. They literally labeled it as that. And the point is, it wasn't even 13 minutes long. It was an abruptly ended stream. I had just started the stream. 13 fucking minutes in, YouTube just ends the stream for absolutely no reason whatsoever. Internet didn't go out. Yep, just like all the other times we prove we immediately come back, the internet hasn't gone out. All the times we've sat here and we've proved we run multiple streams on the same network. And then again, they label this stream Call of Cthulhu. Even though it's clearly Silent Hill 2. YouTube is fucking garbage. Google is trash. Hey, I have a question. Why is it that after I started doing this and defending myself and speaking my mind about how trash Google is and how trash YouTube is, why did we go from having a 100% like ratio to having 1 dislike? Why is that? Why did you feel the need to dislike the stream when, again, all I'm doing is calling YouTube and Google out for their terrorism? I wonder why you would do that. Gee, I wonder. And I wonder, again, how many of these dislikes, again, we're seeing conveniently coincide with YouTube and Google feeling a certain type of way about me calling them out. Yeah, I wonder. This can be said about so many videos on my channel. You can go back and look up so many different ones and see that this said this, and you can say this about so many. So right now, I'm going to screenshot this. This is absolute evidence. Right now, the stalker is hiding the entire grid from me. So this is what it looks like. I'm going to show you what this looks like right now. He's hiding it. Oh, that's convenient, and then instantly it starts working. Instantly. Yeah, we're gonna save that. Yeah, I'm not going to show it to you. I'm going to save it because I know that he was doing that to see a screenshot of the control room. He wanted to see a screenshot of it. So I know why he was doing that now. So now, no, I won't show that to you. I'll just keep it as evidence where it wasn't showing anything in here until instantly right when I said that. Kind of like all the other things that are happening. As soon as I say it, instantly there's several concurrents in the stream. Oh, I say something instantly, just that number, just 2, just exactly 2, the same number you see right now. And then somebody comes in harassing conveniently in chat, talking about TDS and stuff like that. Literally just that harassing and malicious. Instantly in chat talking about that conveniently. Yeah, we've seen that enough times, and that will be absolutely used against the person that said it. That is harassment. You don't come in somebody's chat and make a habit of regularly harassing them like that. That's disgusting. You're a disgusting individual. You're a piece of shit. People are actually not, like, anybody that would do that isn't too bright. Because the point is that, you know, you don't heckle, like, the whole point is you don't go to a comedy club and heckle a comedian, right? Like, everybody knows that. So why would you go onto a content creator's channel and heckle them for anything that they're saying? Like, you have a right to not like something, but again, you could just move on with yourself instead of being emotionally so impacted that you'd harass somebody. And that's what we're seeing here. Many, like, just nonstop. Again, this person is watching all the way to the end. It's very clear that they're going to start doing things. Definitely keep that in mind. Bear that in mind. I have to finish reports, and I have to finish doing this stuff because, again, Google is garbage, and I got to get behind this thing. I have people looking at this app, basically seeing that it's broken, seeing all the things that aren't working. I'm keeping an eye on that. Like, we're talking, because that's the point. I'm showing people this app. I'm showing people the YouTube app. We're not just talking about YouTube here. We're talking about all the other stuff that's broken too. Trust me, they're seeing it too. And trust me, it's not good. It's not good. So thanks for watching.